morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Thunder and the Polar Bears. Guillermo Sanchez gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go at that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Stepping into the box, Brian Cannon. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming. Here it is. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Manny B, we've got a team here that's been playing some pretty good baseball. They're not quite in first place yet, D-Row, but they're playing good and they'd like to stay competitive through the month of May.
Yeah, they've played okay. Let's be honest. They've hit okay. They've pitched okay. They're capable of much better than this, but it's early. We find ourselves just in the early phases of May. Ride it out and find a way to get hot.
Line down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground up the middle, and that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Digging in, Saul Worthing. And when you get a look at the splits, he's really owned right-handers thus far on the season. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Sanchez is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike 1, strike 2 early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the flyout.
That is third. The right fielder. Scott Franchise.
Coming to the plate now, Scott Franchise. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Set and the pitch.
1-1, no strike.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Swung on and missed. 1-1. Strike called. Tough to do much with that one.
1 and 2.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1 and 2. Grounded to short. Only play's going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ballgame.
That's good hitting right there. Put the ball in play and let the guy trot home from third to put your team on the board. Good baseball.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Hayes. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. In there, strike 1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1 home. And he fouls this one off. This is in the air out to right. Pena is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Tennessee is out in front here, 1-0. Antoine Fong, a Taiwan native, gets the starting nod. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, one of the strengths of this guy is handling right-handed hitters. Right-handers coming into this game are hitting under 250 against this guy, so he's doing a lot of things right when the right-handers step into the batter's box.
At the plate, Ronnie Weeks. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Ronnie Weeks.
And now pitch on the way. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider. Here now the 2-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Batting second.
So digging in now, Pablo Piedra, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. That's wide, 2-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jesus.
Now to the plate, Jesus Pena, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. Set. Here it comes. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. 1-0 home.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
The 2-0 on the way. Too high. And it's 3-0.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks in bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him as this start continues.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mitch Drew, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. So far this season, Drew has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. Now the 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging the club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
And that sinking fastball didn't sink. It stayed high. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Stepping in now, Fernando Rodriguez, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250, 11 home runs, and 30 RBIs. Comes set, the 0-1. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. 12 home runs for him now thus far. And with it, they've left in front now 3-1.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
In now, Terry Lindsay. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. The 1-0. Oh. 2-1.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
The 2-1. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. And here's a good sinker now, but it misses. 3-2.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run, and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. We'll head to the top of the second, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Into the box now, Tiny Ryan. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
The 1-2. Is looked at for ball number 2.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
At the plate, Hal Hale. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He enters play with 14 home runs to his credit this year. The windup and the 0-1. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Into the box, Michael Lopez. 4-1. The average sitting right at 270 on the year. 7 homers and 23 driven in. Now the 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the bottom of the second. The Polar Bears lead this one 3-1. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Bruce Castle.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fong, a native of Taiwan. He's in the midst of his 14th Major League season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Castle drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching like this, but there is some swing and miss in his game. Some would say it's a little bit of an all-or-nothing approach at times.
I think in today's game you can live with it. The 3 true outcomes: homer, strikeout, or walk. Bottom line is, when he does put the ball in play, he changes the scoreboard.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
So now to the plate, Martin Good. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 287 the average coming in. 4 home runs, 26 RBIs. Late that time for a strike.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Bobby Aller is on deck. Bases are empty, one man out. That's lifted the other way out to left. Arellano is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Bobby Aller.
Now batting, Bobby Aller. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Franchise is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So stepping in, Corey Esparza, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Here comes the first pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Esparza, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. Scooped up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Andrew Arellano.
At the plate, Andrew Arellano, and as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. First delivery to him on the way. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, that's a nice base hit right there. Way to break up the rhythm. That was almost 8 in a row. This guy was starting to get his bearings about him on the mound. Had to break it up.
To the plate now, Brian Cannon. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Wow, 1 pitch ago he had only given up a single, but that wild pitch, that single essentially turns into a double. Those kind of things can absolutely kill you.
Third inning here, 3-1 our score. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Here's the 2-0. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Changeup up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
3-1 pitch. It was swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Lindsey is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Charles Woodward.
Ready for another chance. Saul Worthing, runner in scoring position with Subban. First offering on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The 1-2. Arellano at second with 2 down. And that misses, so it's a full count. 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
And that misses. Ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Two ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2, you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Digging in to try it again, Scott Franchise. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 2 men are on with 2 men out. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
And this is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long. He'll cruise for a while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Mike Hayes is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And it's fouled away. Change up here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Full count now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Now at the plate, Tiny Ryan, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. This is hit on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? He is, as he gets the 3 unassisted putout, and that ends the inning. So 1 run here on 1 hit, no errors, and they leave the bases loaded. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Atlantis leads this one 3-2. Into the box now, Ronnie Weeks. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This one's down to third. And that's the first out. And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race. Standing in, Pablo Piedra. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. And now a pitch on the way. And that misses for ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now the 2-0. Hit out towards second. He's right there. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Now at the plate, Jesus Pena. He drew a walk his first time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he takes ball 1. In his career, Pena begins play with a slugging percentage north of .525. Certainly a line he can take pride in. Breaking ball down around the knees, laid off and called a strike. And that misses. 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
And he'll lay off the cut fastball here as this misses off the plate for ball 4. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing, so I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Standing in now, Fernando Rodriguez. No balls and a strike to count. He's set. The 0-1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
The 1-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Ready with the 1-2. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily.
Those are the ones you remember right there, Dan. That's his 4th RBI of the night, and that doesn't happen often throughout the course of the season.
And you know, as a pitcher, you see what this guy's been doing. You know, he's having a good night. He's a tough guy, and he's a tough guy to pitch around. Some nights you just have to tip your cap. A pretty good night. 4 ribbies in this one here.
In now, Terry Lindsay. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at a sinker. A strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. 3 innings complete. Atlantis is on top here, 4-2. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Hal Hale.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
At the plate, Michael Lopez. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a 1-out base runner.
Runner at first following the error. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Corey Esparza. From the stretch.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Throw over to the bag, and a dive, but he's back in. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball that misses.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 2-1 pitch. There's a swinging strike on the sinker.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The 2-2. Down the third baseline. But the feed to the second baseman is a wide one. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw.
Well, I think the second baseman felt the heat from the runner coming at him. He seemed to rush his throw, and that caused him to throw it wide at first. Tough turn, but I think he'd tell you he should have made a better throw.
So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Andrew Arellano. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Set and the 0-1. Strike called. Now the throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
One of the keys to stealing third is to get a big lead off a second, and that's just what happened, even though this catcher has a cannon for an arm.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
The 1-2. Hit to short. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
The batter number 22, second baseman, Brian Cannon.
Into the box now, Brian Cannon. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 1-0.
Got a ball, 1 strike. No, that's down.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
The 2-1. Misses off the plate. The 3-1. Ripped down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Hit back up the middle. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So 1 run, 1 hit, 3 errors in the inning, and 1 man left on base. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Polar Bears are out in front 4-3. Digging in for his second at-bat, Bruce Castle. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Bruce Castle.
First pitch on its way. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Here now the 2-2. Hit hard to third. Fielded cleanly. And there's one down now.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Martin Good.
Digging in the switch hitter, Martin Good. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
2 balls and a strike.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
The 2-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Yeah, and you can take a look at his numbers here. With that 1-out single, he's flirting with a little trouble here again. You'd like to see him find a way to get out of this inning and battle for another inning or so, but you also don't want him to give up a big number.
So now to the plate, Bobby Aller, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Pitch out, nothing doing. Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back. Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the 4th. He's running. In there, now the throw. Skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Now the 2-1 pitch is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Ronnie Weeks is on deck. A bullet to first base. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the 1 out.
The center fielder, number 1, Ronnie Weeks.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ronnie Weeks. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. 2 out here and a runner at second. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes, Cal.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Saul Worthing. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. They'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. And that catches the outside edge, 1-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. Hit on the ground out to short. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Standing in now, Scott Franchise. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Grounded to the right. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here with that ball down the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch, and the guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times, somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately, not, and now we've got a couple of guys on.
From the stretch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Now the 1-0. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. 2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 is a fastball down below the knees.
And now after those consecutive hits, he's either tickling or starting to lose control of the strike zone, finding himself in a very dangerous situation here. And I do think he's getting tired now. Could be his last hitter here.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. And another foul ball. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. A shot down the first baseline. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Well, there you go. Another hit surrendered, and I think he's just run into a wall out there on the mound. These batters aren't looking like they're getting fooled anymore.
comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll make his way to the dugout here as he'll turn things over to the bullpen from here on out. Deshaun Smooth comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are two on here with nobody out. Stepping in now, Tiny Ryan down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Good. Stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Al Hale.
Ready once again, Hal Hale. Going to strike that victim twice in this one. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
First offering on its way. Michael Lopez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
The way this guy at the plate gets down the line, contact is your friend in this situation. Tough to double him up. This middle infield has got to do their best to roll it as quick as possible.
It's 0-0 now. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now the 2-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2. Bases are loaded here, one man out. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Now the payoff pitch home. Liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And a relay to the plate. And he's safe.
Even though we're in the middle of this one here, Dero, that's a big base hit and 2 RBIs to boot.
Yeah, you never know when it's going to come, Dan. But when you see runners in scoring position, you're up to the plate, your eyes light up, and you have to come through for the team. Great at bat right there.
Ready for another shot now. Corey Esparza. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
First pitch coming. Here it is. The cutter runs outside. Ball 1.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
3 runs already home here. Now the double steal is on here. He swings and misses. Throw down. It's there in plenty of time. He's out trying to steal third as they get the lead runner here. little bit outside. 2-1. And, ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. Drilled to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Thunder are out on top 6-4. Leading off the inning, Pablo Piedra, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The third baseman, Pablo Piedra.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Man, that's got the sting for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
Into the box, Jesus Pena, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. So far on the year, Pena has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. 2-0, here it is. And the fastball sails on him, and that gets away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Digging in and looking for more, Mitch Drew. Bases empty and 1 away following the sac fly. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
1 out, nobody on. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 1-2. Sinker misses. 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now. 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Hot shot on the ground is short. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
To the plate now, Fernando Rodriguez, as it's grounded sharply to first. One there, relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So one run here on 2 base hits, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. Tennessee is out in front, 6-5. Stepping in, Andrew Arellano. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
The left fielder, Andrew Arellano.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit out towards second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So they do pick up the out here, but with 6 runs home against them already, it's not going to help out the team ERA by any stretch of the imagination. And as you can see there, they find themselves hovering just a few spaces above the bottom in the entire American League. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Brian Cannon. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nope.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Pena is there, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Saul Worthing.
Ready now, Saul Worthing. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way. Bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Bobby Tyrone enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Bobby Tyrone.
So striding in, Terry Lindsay. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far.
Lindsay.
He's set and the pitch.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Slurve swung on and missed there. It's 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
The 1-2. Fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
At the plate now, Bruce Castle. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Bases are empty, one man out. And that misses 1-1. And now pitch on the way. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And the pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
2-2. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
And this is not an easy play when you have to raise to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Martin Good. He's set. Here it comes. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
Heading out towards shallow right. Franchise is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Quinn Meadows is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Stepping in, Scott Franchise, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame.
Scott Franchise.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Meadows has tossed more than 500 innings at the big league level and has an ERA he'd like to see come down a bit. Starts the day in the high 4s. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Meadows, a 5'10" right-hander. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player.
The 1-1 home. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Just hung in there on that one. Now another 1-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Hayes. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it.
Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The 1-1. One out, nobody on. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Now here it comes. And try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
First pitch of the at-bat. Late square, and this is popped up, and he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the inning is over.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Bobby Holler.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Here it comes. Lays off 2-2 now. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Well, as we take another look at it, you can see that this thing kind of handcuffed him and he couldn't make the play. Comes off the heel of the glove, and the leadoff man is aboard.
Riding in once again, Ronnie Weeks. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Quick check on that tying run at first, and he's back standing. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. To 2-2 now. back over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Here now the 2-2. Locks him up for strike 3.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is straining him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
At the plate, Pablo Piedra as he grounds one briskly to short. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping up as the shortstop, Hal Hale. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Designated hitter, Michael Lopez.
Next will be the designated hitter, Michael Lopez. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Oh, 1 count, and the pitch. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
That misses. 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
The 1-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
So now to the plate, Corey Esparza. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fouled off. And that's taken for a called strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. John Lawton is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Jesus Pena.
The right fielder,
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Lawton has compiled over 600 innings of work in his major league career. He has an ERA he'd like to see come down a bit. Starts the day in the high 4s. Hits this one hard the other way, and that's through for a hit. So the leadoff base hit puts the potential tying run aboard in the late stages of this one.
You can't ask for anything more than getting the leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'd be interesting to see how the manager plays this morning.
Stepping in now, Mitch Drew, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 0-1 delivery.
1-1.
There's a fastball well off the plate inside. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through for a base hit. Into the shortstop, but thrown away.
Pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, Bureau. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
From the stretch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Has a look, now the pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
A look, now the pitch. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. And he misses ball 4. So now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Digging in once again, Terry Lindsay. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Here's the first pitch to him.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. the ground to short. Could this be two? There's one. And he's out on the tag. But they are able to tie it up late here as a run scored on the play.
A bases loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. One run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
Plate, Bruce Castle. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
First offering on its way. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Here's the 1-1. Breaking ball that time, but misses out of the zone. Swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up, and we are all even at 6 apiece. Justin Clark will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. So striding forward now, Andrew Arellano.
The left fielder, Andrew Arellano.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1, no strike.
Now the 1-0.
Ball. 2 balls, no strike.
There's a shot out to right center field. Around first, digging for 2. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
Into the box now, Brian Cannon. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. Right fielder looking up. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as they've taken a 2-run lead.
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Saul.
Standing in now, Saul Worthy, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. 1-1. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out to left. Lindsey has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
The right fielder, number 16. Franchise.
Manuel Rosario enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9.
Rosario.
Settling in now, Scott Franchise. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And now it'll be the catcher, Mike Hayes. First offering on its way.
Ball back outside.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now the 2-0. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The third baseman, number 4. Tiny Ryan.
In now, Tiny Ryan. Swing and a liner. Foul. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
The 2-1. It's a changeup offered at and missed. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. 1 there. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2 and it gets him out of the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th. The Thunder on top 8-6. Guy Eaton comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Striding in, Martin Good. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. Here's the first pitch to him. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And he misses again. 2-0. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
And that is the start they were looking for, down by 2, as that misses for ball 4.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
Stepping up to the plate, Bobby Haller. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
The 0-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Eaton is originally from the United Kingdom, actually. He's a 15-year Major League vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding right there. I'll tell you what, the grind to get to the big leagues is so hard. Guys just want to spend a month, a day in the big leagues. So to put yourself here for 12 years screams to your ability to adjust and be a great teammate.
And again, a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on it. Nobody out, runner on first. And he popped him up. And this will land foul. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
The 1-2. Good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent pitching.
Into the box, Ronnie Weeks. He'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. The 1-0.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Runners on first with 1 down. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
At the plate now, Pablo Piedra. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 delivery. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
8-6 the final score tonight. Tennessee came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. John Lawton gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Guy Eaton wraps it up with a save, his 17th on the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Lightning and the Blazers. Who will get the better of this compelling matchup? We'll find out next on MLB Network. Hunter McAllister will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than the league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
In now, Timmy Henson, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
Now at the plate, Seth Roberts. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. And we'll need to keep the hot chocolate flowing tonight. 42 degrees our game time temperature. Hit to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. At the plate, Mo Cole. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now the 2-0 home. 3-0 now.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Comes with a slider, 3-0, but gets it over for strike 1. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
D-Bro, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
Full count now, 3-2. 1 out and a runner on second base. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Man, that's got to be a base running mistake right there. But taking a look at it, I guess, in his defense, he had to wait to see if the ball was going to be caught. By the time he saw it get down, the ball was already on its way back to the infield.
Into the box now, A.J. Valido, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Now the 2-0 home. And he fouls this one off. Roberts, the runner at third. Cole is over at second with one down in the inning. And a slider's in for a strike. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Digging in, Wesley Ray, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The pause, and the 0-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Lightning lead this one 1-0. Will Sweeney gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down, limit the amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
Digging in, Richard Richardson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for Portland, the right fielder, Richard Richardson.
Now the pitch. Yeah, if you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Nope.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And the pitch.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
2-2 the count. Pitch on the way. Grounded to short. He's right there. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time.
Batting second, the left fielder, Nori Dizzy.
Standing in, Nori Dizzy, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. First pitch coming, here it is.
Back outside.
the 1-0.
Ball that's outside.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
The count now at 2-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. Lifted down the line in left. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3 and 2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
Here's the first pitch to him. Low for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Snow is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
No, that's close.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And another foul ball. The next 3-2.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
2 out, nobody on. Scorched to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Man, errors are never welcome, but to make one with 2 outs in the first is especially painful. Now your pitcher has to make extra throws, and that could make the difference in how long he lasts in this game.
Runner at first following the error. And next to hit is the catcher, Brock Sanders. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Comes set with the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
Big breaking ball and a beauty. 1-2.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff or he's in for a long day.
A runner on first with 2 away. Grounded to third. Filed The throw pulls him off the bag.
Yeah, and I can speak from experience, and I can tell you, on a night like this, it's tough to get a good grip on the ball. It's a little frigid out there, and he might have lost a little bit of feeling in his fingers. Never easy to make a good throw when that's the case.
Into the box, Leon Richardson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. 0-2, here it is. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And now this is bobbled out in center. He's in at second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game. So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. Coming to the plate now, Mad Dog Jackson. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Looking to minimize the damage here. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
It's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Second and third, 2 away. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's now 3-1.
Hey, not hit all that hard, D-roll. He muscled it out there for a 2 RBI base hit.
Yeah, I don't care, Dan. Lawn dart, off the end of the bat, jam sandwich, doesn't matter. Found himself some green grass and gets 2 ribbies.
So now to the plate, Scott Jordan, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Three runs already home here. Hit well on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning, 3 errors in the inning, and a runner left. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. The Blazers are out in front here, 3-1. Leading off the inning, Ryan Nichols, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 5 on the year, as it's now a 3-2 ball game. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did. To plate now, Marty Riggs. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Riggs, 33 years old. He's in the midst of his 20th major league campaign. Pretty remarkable. Almost 2 full decades playing at the highest level.
Yeah, he has seen it all. I don't know if he's old school, new school, middle school, whatever the case may be. He's seen an influx of all different types of players, all different mindsets, how to hit, how to pitch. This guy has officially seen it all.
Now another 0-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting it, the third baseman, Jim Harding.
Digging in now, Jim Harding. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Aye. Nope. Ball one.
One out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Ready on 1 and 2.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Fouled away. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3 and 2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Fouled off. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Well, when you go with the slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Will Sweeney. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. Here it comes on 0-2. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
The left fielder, number 9, Timmy Hinson.
Stepping up now, Timmy Hinson, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Hinson has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. Here's the 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Now batting.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Standing in now, Seth Roberts, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball one. One and two now.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with two away.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Payoff pitch on its way. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to score, but not before they're able to at least get one back on the solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Portland is out in front here, 3-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Alejandro Rosas. Here's the first pitch to him. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
High in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Another 0-2 home. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Nichols finds it, and the throw is there to record the first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Hunter McAllister, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1.
Inside, ball two.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Bases are empty, one man out. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes.
3-2.
Richard Richardson is on deck. Three-two pitch. And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow.
The right fielder, number 13.
Stepping into the box, Richard Richardson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
2-0.
Now, this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Too high. And it's 3-0. Runners on first with one down. 3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Got him.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to, because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
In now, Nori Dizzy, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 delivery. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 out with the man at first. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1 and 2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
This is skied into short left center. Hinson is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Mo Cole. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 2-1 home. Left side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. So he's aboard again with his second hit of the game here in the top of the 3rd. And that total is currently tops on the ball club through the first couple of months of the season. At the plate, A.J. Valido, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He hit a sac fly earlier. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
It's down 1-1.
1-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Into the box now, Wesley Ray, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
And 2, here it is. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Rosa takes charge out there and he stays with it for the second out.
Now batting, catcher, Ryan Nichols.
Now in the box, Ryan Nichols. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Good curveball that time in the low 80s. 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Third inning, already a 3-2 ball game. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Up with it, Sanders, and the throw to first ends the inning. Riding into the box, Colt Snow. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he lays off there. 1-0.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
The 1-0. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Brock Sanders is on deck. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
The 3-1 pitch. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
Stepping in now, Brock Sanders. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. The windup and the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
1 out, nobody on. can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle of the order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
At the plate now, Leon Richardson, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Richardson, 23 years old. This is his second year as a major leaguer. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
Sinker. 3-2 now. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Hit hard up the middle. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Blazers lead it 3-2. Into the box, Marty Riggs. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Richardson is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Now batting.
So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And boy, which of those 2 numbers leap out at you there? How about the 100? My goodness. At the plate, Jim Harding. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
In now, Will Sweeney. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. This is foul for the first strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
The left fielder, number 9, Timmy Hinson.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Timmy Hinson. He's set and the pitch. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Hit hard to short. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson. And the pitch. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. Into the bleachers and gone. So a solo shot here to left center field, number 14 on the season, as they push the lead to 4-2.
I'm excited to check the home run numbers that come out on Showtrack, because that was just one of the most impressive launches we've seen in a good while. And as the numbers come in, that ball was projected to have carried over 460 feet. An amazing show of strength.
At the plate, Scott Jordan. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Jordan swings and throws from the right side and stands at 5'10". He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. Long run for the right fielder.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And now a pitch on the way.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count, 3-2.
Alejandro Rosas is on deck. Base is empty here with nobody out. Hit sharply on the ground. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Alejandro Rosas.
So coming to the plate, Alejandro Rosas. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1.
Windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
Now time called here as here comes the skipper from the third base dugout. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. Brad Morrison answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. To the plate now, Hunter McAllister, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Ready with the 0-1. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. So 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left on base. We played 4 full. The Blazers on top 4-2. Digging in, Seth Roberts. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Richardson is in his tracks now, and very quickly 1 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Mo Cole.
Stepping into the box, Mo Cole. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's in there for strike 1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Still 1-2. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 2-2 one more time. And this is lifted in the air out to left. Left fielder coming on. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The center fielder, number 10, A.J. Valido.
Coming to the plate now, A.J. Valido. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. So digging in now, Richardson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Richardson.
He's set. Here it comes. Morrison has over 40 innings on his line so far and logged in with an ERA in the low 3s. Oh and 1, here it comes. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is foul.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The next 3-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
And that at bat will put a smile on any manager's face. The pitch total of the opposing pitcher just keeps going higher and higher, and he still couldn't put him away. So this inning is off to a good start for the guys carrying the sticks.
Now to the plate, Nori Dizzy. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Left side, but well foul. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out to right. Riggs will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the second baseman, Holt Snow.
Into the box now, Holt Snow. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Here's the 1-0. Runners off for second. Pitch inside the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Now the 2-0. And it's fouled away. The 2-1. Hard hit ball to second. Right to him. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, number 18.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brock Sanders. First pitch of the at-bat. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Looking at his career totals, Sanders has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. Now the 2-1 pitch is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
(4-2) our score here as we play inning number 5. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Wesley Ray.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Fouled off. The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Into the box now, Ryan Nichols, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Richardson is camped under this one, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Marty Riggs.
Now batting, Marty Riggs. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0-for-2 at this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Leon Richardson, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Leon Richardson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
That's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
Here it comes on 1-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Stepping in now, Mad Dog Jackson, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball and 2 strikes now. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
First pitch of the at-bat. Scott Jordan is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounder down the line at 3rd. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Bob Melvin's going to make his way out for a conference at home plate, and it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. Lonnie Overstreet is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch.
Number 55.
Howard Hubin will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Howard Irvin.
First pitch on its way. Jim Harding is at the plate as he watches ball one. The 1-0 home.
That's ball two.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
That one's more like it, he says. Back to 2-1 now.
He's gotten a favorable call or two at the plate in this at bat, so that take on 2-0 is probably a result of feeling like the umpires got a pretty tight zone. Didn't go his way that time, though.
3-1 to him now. Hit back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock in the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Parker Floyd will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. Still without a home run and with just the lone RBI. The 0-1 on its way. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah.
Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs, too. That's excellent pitching.
At the plate now, Timmy Hinson just gets a piece of it. Strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Comes set and the 0-1. Broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 2-1. Now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Leonel Diaz will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Standing in now, Seth Roberts. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Now the 2-0 down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. A runner on first with 2 away. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Here now the 2-2. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Orlando Reyes gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. So stepping in, Alejandro Rosas. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-0. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
Last pitch was a fastball. Tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
In now, Howard Rubin. Pitch out, nothing doing. A runner at first with no outs here. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Riggs will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the right fielder, Richardson.
At the plate, Richard Richardson. First pitch on its way. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Runners on first with 1 down. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Ready for another chance? Nori dizzy. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
From the belt, the pitch. This is lined into left field, and he delivers a big base hit. And the second run will score here as they open things up to a 6-2 advantage.
Yeah, nowadays the number crunchers would call that a high leverage at bat. Not exactly sure what that means, but what I do know is they just doubled their lead, so he clutched up big time right there.
Into the box, Colt Snow. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball one. Still only one out in the inning. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
He's set, and the 2-0 pitch.
Ball, that's in.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Here it comes, the 3-0. Is laid off, but in there for strike one. Runner at first here, one man out. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Now the 3-2 pitch, and he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch one more time. Fastball too low, and that's ball four.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with one out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
Doc Huntley takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are two on with only one away. Brock Sanders will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone. As a look, now the pitch. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. And 1 count, and the pitch in there, and it's 0-2 now.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Runners are at first and second with one away.
Nope.
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Hard hit ball towards the hole. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And he can't come up with it cleanly here in right. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Yeah, now they're looking at a 5-run deficit, and that doesn't bode very well for them, especially considering that they've only been able to scratch a couple of runs across the entire game. If this isn't the end, they can definitely see it from here.
So now to the plate, Leon Richardson, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Takes a pitch high and away for ball one. On a line to shortstop. Throw back to the bag, and the runner's back in time.
Now back, the pitcher, Leonel Diaz.
Lucius Rojas will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Lucius Rojas.
Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Rojas carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. The 1-2 misses, ball two.
2-2.
Here now the 2-2. Swing and a ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So they pick up 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 8th inning coming up. The Blazers are out on top 7-2. Jordan English has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Jordan English.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Mo Cole.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Low and away as he misses again, 2-0. Here's the pitch. 2-1 to count. And the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Richardson is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out.
Now back, the center fielder, A.J. Valido.
Digging in to try it again, A.J. Valido. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
This one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Shot towards second. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball to the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot and carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
From the stretch, Wesley Ray comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes the right fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Now at the plate, Ryan Nichols. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Count still at 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Scott Jordan. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Swing and a miss for strike 1. The 1-1.
That's outside.
Into center field, line drive base hit.
Now back, Shortstop, Alejandro Rosas.
At the plate, Alejandro Rosas, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 on its way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Nobody out, runner on first. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Now a throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 2-1. To the left side, but it's well foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Standing in, Howard Rubin comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. One and 1.
That's inside.
A bouncer up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And they'll be left with no play, as that's going to load the bases now on what should be ruled an infield single.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, on a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Rodney Lewis is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Into the box now, Richard Richardson. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. The 0-1 pitch. Ball 1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Here's the 1-1. And it's 1-2. Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Popped him up. Ray waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 24, Nori Dizzy.
Ready once again, Nori Dizzy. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. He's set and the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Hot shot down the line. He tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. 1 run is scored. The runner from second crosses the plate. Now a 9-2 ball game.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
At the plate now, Colt Snow, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. It's the outside corner, strike 1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
The 1-2 gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Into the box now, Brock Sanders, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Two down, runners at first and second. And it's fouled away. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We've played 8 full. Portland leads this one 9-2. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Michael Robinson is on to take over on the mound now, and he'll take over the cleanup spot in the lineup following the double switch. Samuel Rincon is into the ballgame as well as a part of that aforementioned double switch, as he'll take over in the number 6 spot in the lineup. Now at the plate, Marty Riggs starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now back, third baseman. Yeah, Harding.
Digging in and looking for more, Jim Harding. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball one, no strike.
Bases are empty, one man out. And a high strike there. It's 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Ryan Hinkle will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into his hit, Ryan Hinkle.
Hot shot to third. Throw on to first is in time to get him, and the Blazers have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. Portland jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Hunter McAllister wins his third of the season. Will Sweeney couldn't escape the fourth inning as he slapped with the loss. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 9 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the visitors, 2 runs on 8 hits, 3 errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.